Cheetah.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dorito.
Good morning. Good morning, beautiful people of Pawna. You're fine, don't want no need to apologize.
She tried to kill me this morning, y'all.
No, I didn't try to kill him. If I wanted him dead, he'd have been dead. I did not try to kill him.
She tried to make me take a dirt nap.
I did not. Anyway. For some reason that looks like it's
2 miles, exit right, onto I-20 toward Atlanta.
Hello, Justin. How you doing? Steven's super happy. Did he hit an old lady going slow this morning? No. Cheeto says, did you get in trouble, Steven?
No, I didn't get in trouble.
No. I
I don't
accidentally
get in
grabbed...
trouble.
Construction ahead.
Bullshit. I accidentally grabbed the... Okay, on our medicine trays, they're double, like for morning and nighttime. Well, mine, the morning is on the top, nighttime's on the bottom. Well, Steven's is the exact opposite. I grabbed, for tonight's medicine, to give to him this morning instead of this morning's medicine. Well, he has sleeping pills at night. Thank God he didn't swallow them. He's like, I tasted it. It wasn't right. I was like, oh, baby, I gave you the wrong medicine.
As soon as I put it in my mouth, she said, whoa, 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 whoa.
I was like, I gave you the wrong medicine.
I was like, yeah, you did.
He tasted it, though, so we didn't have to worry
My
about
sleeping pills don't have a coating, and so they start dissolving immediately.
it. Yeah, they're pretty
And they
nasty.
taste like crap. Hello,
We're in Georgia.
this is him. How are you?
We're in Mississippi.
No, ma'am. No. See, it's probably going to be 5:36, depending on traffic. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured that y'all wouldn't be able to get to me till in the morning. I just wanted to clarify. So my other question is y'all? I always look at my deliveries on the Google Satellite View, and it does not look like I can get my truck and trailer in y'all's place. I'm in an 80-foot tractor trailer. Yes. Okay. And I'm fine with that. It's nice to know ahead of time. Yeah, absolutely. So, because what time do y'all get there in the morning? 8:30. Okay. And do y'all have a gate, or is y'all's parking lot open? So I could park there tonight. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. All right. Thank you. Have a good day. If I can't get there by 4:30, it's going to be in the morning. There's no way I can get there by 4:30. I still got to see Atlanta. have that thing. Quit licking that turtle shell.
I got a video visit in 15 minutes with the nutritionist.
Okay. It's fine. You're not going to reveal any information.
I know, I'm just saying.
They can just listen along.
Hello, ASF says hi, Justin. Where are y'all heading to?
Just explain that you may not be reading comments for a few minutes.
We're in Georgia. Heading to Florida. Almost to Atlanta, aren't we?
Yep.
We're right at Atlanta.
Yeah. We fixed it to see the traffic. I haven't seen traffic in an hour.
Cheetah says, be careful, Stephen. Keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
Zeus Bruce says, how hard is flatbed? Is it really hard to lift tarps? I'm a slim guy, that's why I ask. I'm 5'8", 145 pounds. You think I should be able to handle it? I'm not that weak, but not muscle man either.
Most of the time,
It's lightweight.
you can, well, depending on where you go to work, sometimes they have lightweight tarps. But most of the time, the forklift operators will put them up on top of, if you're getting a load of lumber, the forklift operators, you just ask them, say, hey, will you put this up there for me? Yeah, no problem. I've never had somebody tell me no. And so you throw them down on the ground, and then, when they're ready to do it, you pick up one end, let them slide their forks under, and then drop it. Don't let them scoop it, because you'll tear up your tarps. And then, get up there and do your tarping business. Every now and then you'll have to pick them up, but you'll be fine. I've seen smaller people. I've seen women do it. And if women can pick up 8-foot tarps, you can pick up 8-foot tarps.
Justin says, of course, I'll go to Florida on the week that I stay out. Sorry.
The heavy 8-foot tarps are probably, what, Cheeto, 100, 120 pounds? Something like
They're
that.
heavy.
They're stout, but you can do it. It's not like you gotta pick them up and carry them across the street or something. You're picking them up for 3 or 4 feet.
We were in rain all day yesterday, yeah.
And that's why I didn't get unloaded last night, because it was raining.
So we're like a day behind.
Yep, I'm a full day behind schedule.
Delivery.
But it is what it is. I can't do nothing about it. I'm not gonna.
No, we're in Georgia, almost Atlanta. Actually, I think we're right in the outskirts of Atlanta,
Yeah.
aren't we? Still Atlanta. Mississippi says, enjoy the Atlanta traffic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that. Yay for you. I love this for us.
Yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
So she's not going to be able to read comments for a few minutes.
Yeah, I got a video visit with the nutritionist this morning.
Y'all be alright.
Y'all might get muted just in case they ask some personal questions.
They ain't going to ask nothing.
You don't know what they're going to ask. All the way down to the bottom. Pembroke Pines or Pembroke something.
Pembroke.
Down by Miami.
Yeah.
But we got 6 stops.
6 more stops than are all in Florida.
We got 6 stops in Florida, so
After we get to Atlanta, because I know I'm not going to get unloaded today, we're going to stop and take a shower. And then, and what we'll probably do is just leave y'all on. And y'all can just watch the fuel island or wherever the hell I park. And us go take a shower, and then we're going to come back and keep going. But parking in Florida is very limited, and that's using the word nicely. And so I don't know where we're going to park tonight, so I want to go ahead and shower early.
okay, so Zeus says, great news. I was just going to ask, don't women do flatbed? I'm thinking of signing up with TMC since they take newbies.
You've never done flatbed before? TMC or Maverick or EW Wiley, ATS.
Mo's doing his birthday swanks. Birthday swanks, 3 for 1, 5 for 2.
3 for 1. Okay. want you to get the strap over the motor. If you're going to insist on towing it.
So I'll go ahead and mute you guys until they get on the call. I'll read comments from the call.
Is that a hoochie group?
Versus is district, but district road tax price for me. I have no idea what they're asking.
It's state by state here.
2 miles,
does that
take
wasn't
exit
really
51
back
on the
to
right,
the lower.
onto I-285 toward Macon.
I have thrown that way before, Cheeto.
Like a grainy basketball shot.
Steven does not like the way I throw.
I just sit there not throwing.
Well, I was trying to make
I know.
help.
I'm not mad.
I mean, I'm mad,
I appreciate the help, but watch for workers.
I took that my medicine yesterday, y'all. It's a brand new prescription, and I don't know because we didn't sleep much night before last, or if it was the medicine, maybe real sleepy yesterday. I think I went to bed at like 7:45.
It's early.
7:45, 8 o'clock last night. And I slept until 5 o'clock this morning.
Slept till later than that.
I slept till 5 when my alarm woke me up, and then I went back to sleep. and got up
Okay,
at
you need to
7.
check your notifications because your phone was going bat crap crazy last night with notifications.
Yeah, emails and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, slow your roll, sir. That was Mississippi.
In half a mile, take exit 51
I can't wait
on
for
the right,
Monday.
onto I-285 toward Macon.
Standard.
That's 4 minutes.
Connection strength supposed to be really good at this. Hi, sister and brother. How are you both doing? Hey, Cindy, honey, how are you?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
We have no idea when your Prime package will deliver because we don't drive for Prime.
Take the first exit on the right, onto
We pay for
I-285.
Prime.
We don't deliver Prime. We don't drive Prime.
Oh, no, hell no.
When my Amazon Prime package will be arrive, he said.
Check the tracking on the site, sir.
Anyways, Mississippi says, slow your roll, you're about to merge on 285.
Yep.
Had a scare, but okay, thank you. Cindy, what kind of scare, sweetheart? For those of y'all just getting on here, I've got a video visit with the nutritionist here in just a minute. So, I might end up muting y'all, but I won't be reading comments very often. Oh, dang, Cindy, really?
What happened?
Hey, the man attacked her today.
What?
active because he does flatbed and step deck, so I help him with his stuff. So I try to stay active that way. Plus, we're always walking around places when we stop, so it's not like I don't get any exercise. But I just really, really, really need help, I guess, with the food issue or a menu or times of day to eat when and what. And it's not, I cannot get it right. And I guess because I'm also 50, my hormones are changing, so that's another shot against me. So it's like I just really need help. So that's the main goal.
So I did look into your chart a little bit, and I saw that you're working with your doctor to maybe get like a medication that can help like curb your appetite.
Eventually, yes, but we're working on a different thing right now, trying to get the anxiety medication right first. So
yeah, did you say to help with your anxiety?
yeah, I'm like OCD and I get anxious a lot. So the medication I was on, the Wellbutrin, it had stopped working as well as it had been. So she put me on something else to try to help, and she took me off of that one. So she's got me on something else. She wants to get that right before we work on some kind of a medication for weight loss. So I figured meeting with you guys, y'all might be able to help do something instead of medication or in lieu of medication, or even in addition to. I don't know, but
Yeah, no, that's absolutely right. That's correct. So I'm going to ask a series of questions that is going to help me to better understand how to formulate a plan with you, okay?
okay.
So bear with me, okay?
Okay.
Let me just, again, it's all questions for charting purposes. Do you have any GI issues like history of constipation, diarrhea, anything like that?
No,
Okay,
I don't have issues of like constipation or anything like that. I am not regular. I have never been regular. I might go to the restaurant one every 3 or 4 days. But I've been that way my whole life. So it's not like anything new or anything. But it's just one every 3 or 4 days is when I go. So
Okay, so did you say that every 3 to 4 days is usually your regular?
bowel movement type stuff, yes.
Do you smoke?
Do I what? Smoke? Yes and no. I stopped and then started back up. I told my doctor that I was fixing to start smoking again because I've wanted to just nothing but eat for like days, and it's like I just want to keep eating and eating, and it's like that. So yes, I started back up, but it's a no nicotine tobacco. So I'm gonna put it back down. I just haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah. So am I understanding correctly that you feel that smoking kind of helps curb your appetite? Is that what I'm
It does,
understanding?
yes, it does.
Yeah. Okay. Did you also like tell your doctor that as well?
Yes.
Okay, good. As long as we're on the same page and they know as well, okay? Do you have any chewing or swallowing difficulty?
No.
What is your current weight?
264.
Okay.
But I fluctuate between 255 and 265 all the time. That's I cannot get below 250. I have tried.
Okay, what have you not been able to get under? 260?
260 is easy to get under. I can get between 255 and 260, but I cannot drop below the 255. I think the last time I was below 250 was in like 2015, 2016. It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Okay.
Explain to her the bridge.
And then what is your height?
I'm 5'7".
5'7". Okay. So would it be safe to assume that 264 is like your typical body weight? Because I think that you
Yeah,
2 years enough.
for the most part, yeah. I would say that is my regular body weight is 260 to 265. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And then let me ask you, what is your goal weight?
200 at this point because I'm large framed. If I would be pretty on par with my body size as far as my frame size. And I don't think I would look. I don't think I would be. For the lack of a better expression, I don't want to look unhealthy. So if I'm less than 200 pounds, I really think I would look very unhealthy. So, if it's toned in the right direction, then maybe. But 200 is my goal right now. I'd love to be at 200.
Yeah. And then so when I was reading your chart, that you were talking to your doctor about like some snoring issues and things like that. Maybe you feel that like your weight is contributing to some of these factors.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. The snoring's worse when I'm really tired. So if I exert myself during the day, it's worse. But it's just because I'm really, really tired. Or if I take my medication for my back, it's worse. So, my husband says I snore like a freight train. So.
Yeah. It's okay. Did you say that you also do have some back pain?
I've got a spinal stimulator. I have a degenerative disc disorder in my back. Disorder. I can't even talk. But I've got a spinal stimulator in my lower back. So yes, I would say yes. The pain is not near as bad since I had the stimulator put in. So I'm actually able to walk daily now. There were times where I would have to, I would be crawling. I would crawl for 2 weeks because I couldn't stand up straight or anything. So the stimulators helped me a lot. So it has limited my mobility to an extent, but not to the extent that it should put me, completely bedridden. So.
Oh yeah, because I did hear you say that like your form of exercise at this moment is walking, right?
Yeah, we walk a lot. So I say we walk a lot.
Onto I-285 toward Macon.
And then let me ask you, in the past or even now, have you followed any specific diet, like low fat, carb control, Estonia?
My doctor wants me counting calories right now, but because I feel so want to eat all the time right now, I haven't even started that. But I've done the fasting, I've done keto, I've done keto-ish, we've done low carb, we've counted our macros. It's just, I've tried just a little bit of everything to where it's just, I even quit drinking sodas for a long time. I say quit drinking them. I drink like 1 or 2 a week versus 1 or 2 a day. But I've just started drinking unsweet tea, so I get my water intake from water and unsweet tea. Soda is my vice. Soda is my main vice. I have a very, very hard time putting soda down. But I realize that. So I don't buy the 12 packs and put them in the truck because if I do, they're gone in 2 days. So, really, we've tried, I don't know how many different diets. My husband wants to do carnivore. I can't just eat meats. I've tried. I can't just eat meats. I like my vegetables and fruits and stuff
So
way too
as we
much.
kind of move through this session, we're going to talk about kind of an ideal eating pattern that will be conducive with helping you to lose some weight. That's really going to focus on helping you to feel better. And then hopefully, with this new eating pattern that you and I are going to work on, hopefully will help you to lose some weight too. And then also kind of reduce that feeling of like always being hungry, okay?
Right.
So that's what we're going to do together. So I heard you say that your doctor wants you to start counting calories.
Yes.
And I just wanted to ask you, how do you feel about that?
Counting stuff is hard for me to, it's not hard for me to count calories. I don't, if I've got, okay, I'm going to use a Dr. Pepper for instance. I got a Dr. Pepper, it counts calories out for me, basically. If I'm fixing me a big old plate of salad, how am I supposed to count those calories? That's what I don't understand is how to do the portion control as far as if I'm fixing me what?
That's why I bought you that scale.
I do have a scale. My husband did buy us a scale for one of those, so you get
Take
your
a picture of
exact
what it is
macro or
and
your
it weighs
exact
it.
grams and all that stuff. So I guess I could start using that. I don't know if it's going to count calories, but it'll count my grams. Yeah.
You guys did buy a food scale?
Yeah, we did buy a food scale. Uh-oh.
Okay.
muted.
Okay, so
There you are.
did you say at the beginning of the session that your husband is a truck driver and you travel with him?
Yes, he's over here. Hold on, I'll show you. Well, I can't. We're attached. He says hands.
Oh my goodness, nice meeting him.
But yeah, I've got you hooked up in my tablet
That's why it's
holder up
It
there.
sounds like you guys are traveling a lot, is that correct?
We don't go home. That's why we had to do the video visit, because we get to go through the house a couple times a year.
You're fixing to lose her.
I'm fixing to lose you. Oh crap.
If it hangs up, just call us back. We're going through a tunnel.
We're going through a tunnel.
I might be able to call you on the phone, Melissa.
That's fine. You can call me.
If I do happen to lose you, I can call you. Okay?
Yeah, that's fine. You can call me, because we're fixing going to attack in a tunnel, so I'm gonna lose you.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
So,
She's gonna call me on the phone. Tell me she would.
In half a mile, take exit 58 on the right, onto I-75 toward Macon.
That scale I bought you, babe, if you take a picture of what it is through the app and then weigh it, it tells you your calories.
Yeah,
there we are.
We're just going through bridges and stuff, and we've got Starlink, so it's satellite. So when we go into a bridge, it kind of glitches. Sorry.
That's okay.
Anyways.
We're still connected. We're doing okay.
Okay.
Okay, so, let me ask
The first
you,
exit
you
on
guys
the
are always
right, onto
traveling, you're not at
I-75.
home. Walk me through what it's it looks like for you since you guys are always away from home.
Well, I mean, it just really varies, because we cook a lot in the truck. This morning I had peanut butter and jelly for breakfast, peanut butter and jelly sandwich for breakfast, because I was hungry. But we eat a lot of salads. Steven cooks, like, he'll cook all of our meat on, like, Sunday, so we'll have, like, pork chops or whatever throughout the week. We snack. We had gone to the grocery store.
Leave the we out of it.
Okay, we had gone to the grocery store last week before he decided to do carnivore. We had already bought some, like, potato chips and stuff like that to go with our sandwiches and stuff. So we've been eating a lot of potato chips this week and a lot of crackers and stuff. But he wants to do all carnivore. I can't do that. I'm going to have some kind of a variety. I can't just eat meats. I can't. But I cannot figure out how to keep vegetables very long in the truck. I just bought a package of the little salad cucumbers this past weekend. I've eaten one of them out of the bag, and they have already started. I had thrown them away day before yesterday because they were starting to grow green stuff, so they didn't belong on them. So it's like, I don't understand why I can't keep this stuff in the truck. It's like, so I have my avocados in here because they weren't soft at all. They're all soft now, but I gotta get them eaten before they go bad. I'll eat. Really, I eat a lot of salads in the truck, or I'll eat a lot of pork chops, or we finished off some shrimp yesterday. Just plain salad shrimp, you know, but it just varies. I mean, I'll eat fruit, I'll eat vegetables, I'll eat crackers, I'll eat, you know, whatever.
Yeah. So, but let's think about just the idea of, like, how you typically eat. Let's think about your day yesterday and how you ate yesterday, okay?
Yesterday.
So start with the first time that you ate. Like, what time did you eat? Like, the first time that you ate, and, like, what you're eating, and then walk me through your entire day.
What did I eat yesterday morning?
You started off breakfast.
Oh, I had two cookies. I didn't eat both of the cookies all yesterday morning, but I did eat Road Ranger. We had stopped at Road Ranger, and they had the little M&M cookies and the peanut butter cookies. So I had some bite of those. That is what I had for breakfast. I had that after I ate something for breakfast. What did I eat for breakfast? I don't even remember what I had. I know I had some shrimp yesterday morning.
You had some tomato, shrimp, and
Some tomatoes, some shrimp.
some kind of a green vegetable. I don't remember.
avocado. I had some avocado yesterday.
Yeah. Was this all for breakfast? What things that you had yesterday?
I don't have specific. I mean, unless we're eating dinner, we don't really do like specific. I just kind of snack throughout the day. I didn't have like a regular breakfast yesterday morning. I just ate most of these things up until lunch yesterday. Did we?
Yeah.
Stop. Well, we had pork for lunch yesterday.
Yeah, we had pork.
Because I had cut up some pork chop shrimp for lunch yesterday. So lunch I had the rest of the shrimp and a quarter or half of a pork chop. Dinner. What did I do for dinner?
I know what time you ate that lunch at, Melissa?
That was right around 2 because he's been trying to do an 18-hour fast.
No, not trying. I've been
He's been doing a 16 to an 18-hour fast, so I've been trying to eat lunch about the time he can eat lunch because he doesn't want to eat before like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So It was around 2 yesterday that I ate the pork and the shrimp and stuff. But it was before that, it was probably 10 or so that I ate the other stuff for breakfast time, I guess, at breakfast time yesterday morning. But I did eat like a full cookie between the 2 cookies because I ate half of each cookie. So I ate a whole cookie after, about that time too. And that's one thing though, since I stopped taking that Wellbutrin, I've noticed that I have craved sweets. I used to not crave sweets at all. Other than soda. That was the only sweet, that was the only thing I would crave. But since I have gotten off that Wellbutrin, I literally crave sweets. Like chocolate and cookies and I actually crave them. I've not craved that stuff in years. My used to go-to snack that I would crave would be like a salty, crunchy thing. No, not now. It's actually sweets. So, that's another thing I've got to figure out because the sweet, that is, I'm not going to sit here, I don't want to put on another 150 pounds because I'm craving sweets. No, that's not going to happen. That's not going to work for me.
So let me ask you, so you did say that your husband is intermittent fasting, right?
He is. We both had been. Well, I say intermittent. He's actually fasting from like 8 p.m. at night till either noon or 2 the next day. So before I quit the Wellbutrin, I could do that. I was fasting until like noon every day. I would fast from, my fast on my app was 8 to 10, but it would be noon before I'd actually eat anything. But he's actually fasting and drinking a crap ton of water right now, which is, I'm very proud of him because he has never not been able to not eat first thing in the morning. So for, I guess, 2 weeks now?
I'm down 12 pounds in 2 weeks.
He's down 12 pounds in 2 weeks, so 12 pounds in 2 weeks would be great, but he's fasting now. Full on fasting
So
from 8 to noon, or 8 to 2.
What I will say is it sounds like he's had some success. I'm not entirely sure that that's like fat loss or if that's just water loss. I do hear you saying that he is drinking lots of water. I will say that personally, I want my patients to do blood work for them, okay? And that comes through trial and error. I typically do not recommend intermittent fasting. What intermittent fasting has been shown to help with is just reducing the amount of time that you're eating. So in that time frame, hopefully reducing how many calories you're eating, right? Outside of that ideology right there, there's really been no benefits there. So what I will say is that as we move forward, if that's something that you want to do, that is totally up to you. Would not be something I recommend, and I'll explain to you here shortly why I'm not recommending. Okay? But it's helpful for me to know that your husband is doing that because historically, if we have someone to kind of help support us in our ventures, we're more likely to succeed and stay with what we're doing, right? So that's the first thing there. Let me just kind of go over a little bit about what you kind of were explaining to me that you were eating yesterday. And the reason why it's important for me to understand how you typically eat is because it can kind of key me into
like a protein shake. How many of those are you supposed to have a day? How many can you have a day?
Yeah. And that is something that I'll address. Now, let me tell you, Melissa, that at the end of this session, I will send you an email that basically gives you everything we're talking about and kind of set some goals for you, gives you some resources on how to move forward, okay? So don't worry about that. But as I'm talking you through this, it's just a little bit easier, and then all of that information will come at the end through an email that she provided us, okay? But that is a great question. How much protein should I have? When we're thinking about protein supplements, I always recommend those as a supplement, right? So not necessarily to replace things. As you guys on the road, so you're on the go. So using a protein supplement would be really good. Now, typically,
2 miles, keep right onto I-75.
in situations like yours, and we're kind of exploring maybe the potential of like counting calories and stuff. What I really focus on is eating 3 meals a day, okay? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It can be at any time that you want to start eating. The only caveat is that for a traditional eating pattern, what we typically do is we eat like at 8 a.m. and then we go about 4 hours to 12 p.m. And then another 4 hours to like 5 p.m. Okay? So you can take that idea and mold it into your own, eating pattern. So if that means that you guys start eating at 12 p.m., we think about waiting 4 hours and then we eat at 5 p.m. and continue on again in another 4 hours. We'll eat again at that time. Okay, so that's the kind of ideology there. And the whole idea behind it is that really we're trying to make sure that our body is getting enough nourishment to sustain our organs, right? Our functions. So that's the first thing. The second thing is I heard you say that you were trying to follow a keto diet,
In
right?
half a mile, keep
Keto
right
is,
onto
yes.
I-75.
Keto
It was dirty keto, I think is what it was.
It's on like protein.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this, but our body's preferred fuel source is actually going to be in the form of carbohydrates, right? And I know that diet culture has us thinking that carbohydrates are bad.
Yeah.
They're not. It's our brain's preferred fuel source.
Keep right onto I-75.
Source, okay? So here's the thing. When we're eating balanced meals, which I'm going to kind of show you how to do that, and then I'm going to provide you some resources at the very end that will kind of help you. That kind of helps to balance with like blood sugar regulation, energy, just overall good health, okay? So when we think about the carnivore keto diet, it really kind of takes out that component, that carbohydrate source. It's usually very minimal carbohydrates, which leads to us feeling just crummy overall. You may drop weight very quickly like this, but when we think about is it sustainable, it's not really sustainable. And I did hear you say that you generally do like to eat vegetables, you want a variety of foods, which is exactly what we need to do to have healthy, sustained, consistent weight loss, okay? So what I am observing is what you're telling me with your eating pattern. It sounds like you're not really eating balanced meals right now, okay? So I think that moving forward, just to start, we don't even have the calorie count yet, right? So we kind of build one thing and then we continue to move forward as needed, right? And I can build this plan for you to kind of help you as you move forward. But really, have you ever seen, let me show you something. And I know this seems trivial, but don't laugh, okay? But have you ever seen this?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, so what do you know about this?
I've never followed it.
Why
Most
is
people
that,
do
though?
not.
Yeah, why is that?
I don't know. I just never
Yeah.
have. I mean,
Yeah.
I could eat a whole plate full of just vegetables.
Yeah.
With a crap ton of protein in there, like the chicken on my salad or, something like that. But I've never actually divided my plate up into portion sizes of stuff, so no.
Yeah. And so, like, I always use it as a visual representation for how to instruct a meal, okay? And so, what you described to me about your chicken salad is almost there. But what I will say is that every single one of these food components contains a nutrient that's going to help to keep you fuller for longer. It's going to help curb those sweet cravings that you're having, right? And that is the idea of this, right? But it doesn't mean that you have to build like an actual plate like this, right? It's
Right.
just looking at the food that you're eating and the components, are they meeting each criteria, right? So for example, we'll use your chicken salad, right? So your chicken would be the protein, okay? And then I'll kind of go into portion sizes with you after we hit just what a balanced meal looks like, okay?
All right.
So then you said you also do like leafy green salad, right?
Yes.
What else are you putting on your green salad?
I'll put tomato, I'll put celery, I'll put broccoli, I'll put cheese, like grated cheese. Every now and then, I put a lot of spinach in it because I like spinach. But
Good.
I'll put sometimes boiled egg in it. What else do I put in there? It just depends. I like cucumber in there. I love all kinds of stuff in my salads.
So what I'm hearing is that you're doing really good on your vegetables, right? And then you're doing really good on the protein with that chicken and that egg. But what I'm hearing is that you're lacking in carbohydrates.
Right.
So what happens is that if your body is lacking in one nutrient, it's going to never reach that feeling of fullness, right? So you may eat this and only feel full for maybe an hour, maybe 30 minutes, maybe only 2 hours, right? And that's because we're missing this component, the carbohydrates, right? With that being said, I will tell you that not all carbohydrates are created equal.
Yes.
When people typically talk about cutting out carbohydrates, the type of carbohydrates that we really want to focus on minimizing are going to be those ones that are
Pasta
processed.
and rice
Yeah.
and all of the good tasting stuff.
But do you know why? Because there is a difference between the concept of simple carbohydrates and complex carbohydrates. Have you ever heard that terminology?
No.
No? So what you just described to me would be considered a simple carbohydrate, meaning white rice, white bread, white pasta, all of those things. Those chips, those crackers that you're eating, those are all sources of carbohydrates. Typically, those simple carbohydrates are going to be lacking in what is called fiber.
Right.
Have you ever heard of the fiber?
Yeah. Fruits and vegetables are full of fiber.
Yes. But I will tell you, do you know what the daily recommendation is for fiber per day?
I have no idea.
So it's 25 to 30 grams of fiber. So most of those vegetables and things that you're eating here, that's not going to be enough fiber to meet your total daily needs, okay?
Okay.
Typically. And you can confirm that when you start looking at your nutrition labels, because I really do want you to start looking at nutrition labels, right?
Okay.
And seeing, like, you know, in my serving of tomatoes, how much fiber am I getting? In my serving of, can you still hear me, Melissa?
I can now, yes.
As long as you can hear me, I can still go. You'll find that typically with those vegetables that you're eating, you're getting maybe 4, maybe 5 grams of fiber, which is good. 4 grams of fiber is considered a good source. But when we think about this other component, this carbohydrate component, if we can incorporate something such as a whole grain product, we're bringing even more fiber in. Now, what fiber is good for is actually helping you to stay fuller for longer, thus reducing those sugar cravings that you're having.
Okay.
You know, you're going to find that the more you increase your fiber in each meal, the more you're going to feel fuller for longer, the less cravings you're going to have, and you're going to see weight loss results from that. Just by doing that right there, okay?
Okay.
So when we're thinking about like a salad, okay? Your salad as a meal. How things that we can do to bring in like a complex carbohydrate, which complex carbohydrates are also going to be some of those things that we just talked about. Those crackers, those chips, those tortillas, all of those things, bread, pasta, but we're looking for a product that's called whole grain.
Right.
Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, I like whole grain bread.
There you go. There you go. Do you guys have any whole grain bread in your?
I do have my whole grain bread in here, yes. He don't eat it, but I do, so.
Yeah. So what kind of whole grain bread do you guys use?
I've got, right now it's a multi-grain, what brand did I buy? I think it's the Thomas, I don't remember.
Can you grab the bread?
Yeah.
Are you able to grab the bread? Let's bring that back over here and let's look at the nutrition label together.
It is. Yeah, I really like wheat bread and whole grain bread.
Good. That's going to help you a lot with your weight loss effort.
Okay, it's butternut whole wheat or whole grain wheat.
Okay, so let's look at the nutrition label, okay? So let's look at that, okay? So do you see where it says carbohydrates?
Yes, 25 grams.
Okay.
25 grams for 2 slices of bread.
Okay, now do you see where it says fiber?
Yes, it's 3 grams. So I know you take that from your number, so then you got 22 grams of carbs.
But really, what I want you to do is not even complicate that, right? Because right now I don't want you to focus on calorie counting.
Okay.
What I want you to focus on is, because we can go that way if you want to go calorie counting, okay? But what I really want you to focus on first is creating balanced meals. I want you to try your best to attempt to eat 3 meals a day,
Okay.
spacing 4 hours in between, okay?
Okay.
And then focus on nutrition labels to integrate that fiber into your and through carbohydrates, because it sounds like maybe you're eating more simple carbohydrates that are lacking fiber, which could be leading to potentially overeating or choosing undesirable choices, okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that nutrition for 2 slices, it was 25 grams of carbohydrates, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then it said it was 3 grams of fiber?
Yes. Dietary fiber.
Yeah, no, and that's perfect. That's great. That's what we're looking at, is that fiber, right?
Uh-huh.
So, okay. So you said that you had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich yesterday, right?
Peanut butter and jelly this morning. But I had it on white bread, not on the wheat bread.
See, simple swaps, Melissa. Simple swaps can really help you.
Right.
So by using that bread right there for your peanut butter and jelly sandwich, right, we've kind of started the idea of creating a balanced meal, okay?
Uh-huh.
So you've done your complex carbohydrates because it's a whole grain product, okay?
Right.
We've added peanut butter, which can be considered your protein, all right?
Right.
Typically in the morning, people are not going to have vegetables. If you can, that's great. If you cannot, that's okay too. We can always choose.
Can't you do fruits for vegetables? Can't you do the fruits instead of vegetables?
You can, especially in the morning. Absolutely. So
Now, I don't mind drinking a V8 in the mornings, because I would used to drink just V8 in the morning. Can I not just do that?
Well, here's the thing about that. So a lot of the things that we're drinking contain those simple carbohydrates, right? So they're lacking in that fiber, and they're more in that, it's sugar, right? It's which when we're eating complex carbs, the reason why we want to have the complex carbs with that fiber included is because as it enters in your mouth and goes into your system, it takes your body a lot longer to process. Whereas if we're going to drink a V8 juice that offers us some of those nutrients we need, it is more sugar than it is that complex carb, and it hits your system really quickly. And so what we often find is that, 30 minutes later, we're looking for the next basic hit, right? What can I get? What can I eat? Because your system is metabolizing just like that. Whereas when we're working on like stuff like this, it's going to help to kind of satiate that desire to like eat, because your body eat, and then you're also getting that sugar. And you're craving that sugar because you're not including those carbohydrates. Because you were saying earlier that you're doing.
I'm trying to stay away from the carbohydrates. I didn't know that was the issue.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying, so.
But that's why you're here to see me, right?
Yes.
You're craving the sugar because your body needs the glucose. Your brain needs it to function. Your organs need it to function. Your muscles need it to get up and walk around. So when you're cutting out that food component, those carbohydrates, because you're following a carnivore diet, your body is saying, where's my sugar? Like, I need sugar, and that's going to look like I need cookies. I need
soda.
Craving sugar. Yeah, the soda. Exactly. So that's what we really need to work on before we do calorie counting. Honestly, I think that if we work on trying to find the things that you have in your cabin and using this as a visual representation of how to create that meal, you're going to see resolve in a lot of those issues you've been having today. Does that make a little bit more sense?
It does, yes. My thing is knowing what's the right thing to eat or drink, and when, I mean, you explain the when as long as there's 4 hours between. You explain the when. So as long as there's 4 hours between, is there a certain time at night I need to stop eating by? Is there, no? Okay.
No, I will say again, if you guys start your meal time at 8 p.m. and you guys are going over into the night, so then 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 hours later, you would have your lunch at 11, no, it'd be 12 p.m. 8 p.m., 12 a.m., and so continue it on. So we can make a meal plan that's conducive of your guys' work schedule and your travel, right? What I will tell you, which I will also include in the email for your knowledge, is that if you do, as you start moving into this meal pattern, 3 meals, 4 hours apart, and you're finding that you are hungry at the 2-hour mark, I would invite you to get a snack. But use this idea as a snack, but only use 2 components for a snack. Okay? So let me give you an example. So say at 8 p.m. you have your breakfast, right? And then 8 to 9, 9 to 10. 10 o'clock, you're like, man, I'm kind of hungry, like I need a snack. An example of a well-balanced snack would be that whole grain toast that you had.
Yeah.
And that piece of avocado behind you.
Yes, avocado toast. I like me some avocado toast. I have a question about that though. Because I started making avocado toast, but I started mixing a little bit of mayonnaise in it and some red crushed pepper. Is that okay to add to it?
I would say that when it comes to mayo, like if you're enjoying it, yes. But I would say really make sure that you're not using more than a tablespoon in your avocado.
Okay.
Just because when we think about mayo's pretty high in a nutrient called saturated fat.
Right.
And saturated fat is really bad for your arteries. Okay. Whereas that avocado
like an apple.
Okay. Listen, Melissa, I say that a lot of the things that you described to me that you like are really healthy. They're generally healthy. I think that for you, what you're lacking is the composition and the timing. I think that's what's really hurting you. And so I think that once we work on the composition and the timing and just integrating those foods that you are already eating, I think that you're going to see that you finally get under that 250 threshold, that you're like the 255 that you've been stuck at, okay?
Okay.
But really that's our main focus right now is the balance, the composition, and the timing, okay? I am going to provide you with a website that I refer all of my patients to that kind of helps them to get ideas on, you know, balance meals, like, you know, things to prepare and things like that. But when we boil it down to the very bare bones of like what is a healthy pattern, it's gonna really be this right here.
Right.
It's really good this, okay? So like you said, like I never take my plates and make it like that. You don't have to. Just ask yourself, everything that I'm eating right now, does it meet this criteria? Okay?
Okay.
Now, in that email, I will include for you, just, you know, just to kind of help you, because I think that your insurance does not cover this session, I think is what I saw. So I want to give you some more information that I would have discussed with you at a follow-up, unless you're wanting to do a follow-up. But it's up to you. That way you have that okay, so to start now, and then in a month from now to move into, you know, so you can see further weight loss. And that's going to be, I will give you a calorie goal. I'll give you like a protein goal. I'll give you a fluid goal, okay? But I don't want you to focus on counting calories yet, okay?
Okay.
If you do feel that you need to focus on some kind of number, I would invite you to focus on the protein goal before the calories, because protein is good at helping with those carbohydrates and with that protein together. Those two products are going to help to keep you full for longer, okay?
Okay.
And so you did ask, you know, how much protein am I supposed to have? Well, typically, for just a generally healthy person, so we're not talking about like an athlete or anything like that, I would say that exceeding 30 grams per meal is unnecessary.
Okay.
So 30 or less should really be your goal. I would say at minimum, try to shoot for 15. 30 is fine. Anything more than that per meal is going to be overkill.
Okay.
It should be overkill, okay? And you don't have any history of any kidney issues, right?
Nope. Other than being overweight, I have been healthy as a horse my whole life.
Yeah. And, you know, honestly, sometimes we just exist in a bigger body, and that's okay. But I definitely understand wanting to see if you get some weight loss, because, you know, some of the things that you talked about, like snoring and that back pain that you have, where you have that stimulator in there, you know, losing some weight can help with that, right? Right? So, and that's the overall goal, is to try to reduce that weight. But how you're eating now is really, your body is, it sounds ridiculous, but it goes into this like starvation mode because it's not getting that glucose it needs.
Right.
And it's holding on to all of that adipose tissue, okay? Let me ask you just a couple of more questions about your fluid intake. You did say that you were previously drinking soda like about every day, but it sounds
I would drink soda all day long every day, but I've gotten to where I don't want that. So I'll drink unsweet tea, because I prefer unsweet tea over sweet tea. Every now and then a sweet tea is nice to have, but I prefer that over water. I don't know why, but I prefer the unsweet tea over water. I will drink water, but
I'm not a water girl either, so I totally get you there. I will say though, if
get past the taste of the diet with the saccharin or whatever that crap is that they used to. I can't. No. I really just did not drink one.
Yeah, I will tell you that as a dietitian, I never tell anyone to not eat anything. You know, maybe soda's nostalgic for you. Maybe, you know, like it reminds you of someone, you know, back in the day that brings you joy. If you feel that you want a soda, do not deprive yourself. Have a soda, okay? Because what we often find is that when you're restricting things that we love, it comes back with a vengeance.
Yeah.
And then, you know, instead of having that one soda a day, you're now having 10.
Yeah, that was the problem, is I had gone with none, and then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna have one today, and then it ended up being 3, and it's like, I gotta quit this again.
So I think that's something that you should kind of explore with yourself. You know, ask yourself, like that day, like, have I been doing good with my meal plan? Have I been eating my 3 meals balanced? You know, I think I can afford to have a soda today, right? And I want you to approach all foods like that, right? And ask yourself, one, is this aligning with my goals? Is this one soda today going to stop me from reaching my goal? Probably not, right? Probably not. If we're doing the soda every day, then that's always going to add a lot of extra calories to your week, kind of impairing you getting to that weight loss goal, okay? But again, we're restricting things that we love, and they'll come back to that goal, like you said. Okay? So think about that, okay? So you're majority drinking unsweet tea throughout the day, right?
Yes, majority, yes.
And that's fine, because tea generally counts as like your fluid requirement, okay?
It is decaf too, by the way. I bought decaf, so well.
Oh, did you?
I don't.
Yeah.
I just drink the decaf tea, so, and I don't drink coffee, so.
Well, and that's good, because I know you said that right now, at this point in your life, you're experiencing a lot of anxiety. And so when we're that have caffeine in it, it can actually be adding to that anxiety, okay? So definitely that's great. Continue with that decaf tea, okay? And then let me ask you, are you taking any supplements right now? So like any multivitamin, vitamin D, anything else?
Yes, I take 1 a day vitamin. I take Move Free. I take fish oil. I take vitamin D. I take vitamin K. I'm thinking about adding a B to it, but I'm not quite sure yet.
So let me ask you, so the vitamin D and the vitamin K, did your doctor tell you to start those?
I had been taking them before, and she was okay with me taking them. She said that my numbers turned out, they were fine on my drug not my drug test, but my blood work. My numbers were good, so she said I could just keep taking them.
Good. Okay, so I just want to tell you, and that's perfect. I just wanted to make sure that we have that working off, right? Because with vitamin D, it is a fat-soluble vitamin. It has different situations where we take too much for our body, and then it becomes toxic. But I'm not concerned with that. That's great. Okay, and so vitamin K. So I heard you say 1 a day, fish oil, vitamin D, vitamin K. Was there something else you said?
Move Free. It's like it's the chondroitin, glucosamine type stuff. It's to help your joints. It's got hyaluronic.
Is it called root free?
Move, like moving. Move Free.
Okay. I don't have any working knowledge of that, but that is something I will look into myself, okay? And then let's go ahead and see. You kind of talked about with your exercise that right now you're a little bit limited in that, and you're working on walking. Is that correct?
Yeah, he operates a step deck flatbed, so it's a lot more work than like a reefer van or something where you just pull up and drop open your door. We actually have to chain and unchain and strap and unstrap, stuff like that. So we get exercise around his truck, but we also walk. When we park, we'll walk, we'll park in the back of the lot to walk to the store or, stuff like that, just so we can get some exercise.
Yes. And so I would tell you, for you and him, because it sounds
not walking fast enough. I said you're not walking fast enough if you can talk to one another.
Yeah. Because when you were trying to get that like anaerobic state, right?
Right.
Just to kind of get everything moving, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm always using that as a measure. Am I moving quick enough to like have this 30, you know what I mean, to feel the full effect of it? So like you can't talk to each other. Try to talk to each other, and if you can't, you're doing good, okay?
Okay.
Try it for 30 minutes, okay?
Okay.
So and I'm gonna put all of these goals for you in this recap email that I will send out later today.
Okay.
It's going to help guide you to move forward, okay?
Okay.
And let me ask you one last thing. Your sleep, how much sleep are you typically getting a night?
I'd say anywhere from 4 to 7 hours. It just depends.
Okay. So as always, sleep can affect the effort, okay? Because if we are sleeping for, we'll say example, maybe 4 hours a day, you're going to be tired throughout the day. That can lead to you making poor food choices, right?
Right.
So kind of the best that you can, at least shoot to get 6 to 7 hours of sleep. I would say at least 4 days, okay? At least
Right.
very minimum, okay? Okay, so do you have any questions for me since we're about to wrap it up? It's the end of the session.
Not at this time, no. What?
Do you know how to tell that you're talking about the complex carbs versus the simple carbs? Do you know what the hell that means and what is what?
What the difference is in complex carbs and simple carbs?
Yeah.
What is the difference in the complex versus simple? Isn't it like processed versus non-processed? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
So
No,
it's
that's exactly right. So like when we're looking at how we kind of figure out like what's complex versus simple, especially when we're looking at food products such as that bread, we're not really thinking about like fruits or vegetables. Those are going to
What's up? What now? Did your dispatcher not tell you where to go? Are you there?
Are we hearing us or is it?
Where's it picking up at? Okay then. Well, I didn't get it loaded last night because it was raining and the manager could not get wet. And it wasn't raining, it was sprinkling.
Hello, Debbie.
Oh, they wouldn't even entertain the thought of anything.
Hear me?
Yep.
You're leaving the race, all the other cars are passing you. Maverick, he's going.
What in the holy... What the holy hell?
How did they get turned around
How
like
are
that?
they turned around backwards? I don't know. Yep.
Yeah, we're back. Okay, Bonnie, good. Hello, Cheeto. Sorry, you guys, I don't know if y'all were okay with that, but
Yep.
that was my
So I'm a full day behind schedule.
My nutritionist.
Because if I could have got another last night, then I would have been at my next delivery this morning when they opened. Instead, I can't get unloaded from them until tomorrow morning. Yep. It is what it is. I highly doubt I'm going to be in Pennsylvania Monday.
Thank you, Debbie.
Probably. Oh, hell, he'll deadhead me. No, he'll deadhead me.
From Florida to
You know, I've never
Pennsylvania.
Oh, I don't have tarps.
Mark says it's a rainy, but they have paddle boats, paddle-legged duck. We got
Well,
stuff to do.
I've got pictures on my book.
Uh-oh. Honor's angry. What's going on with Marshall?
Police station ahead.
Yes. Bonnie's. She's
The front one's pulled back and the back one's pulled
long
forward.
time viewer.
That's what I've always seen.
You're a long viewer though too, Debbie.
Yeah. Take a shower, and then
Okay. Is he okay?
nah, I don't need no damn Coney Island hot dog. It's not on my dietary list. Yeah. So, but we're gonna go down here and take a shower, and I don't know, but I can't get unloaded today, but I can't get there before 6 because they're open, but they don't unload after 4. So, no, I have to back in off the street. No, this one's not Tractor Supply. This one is some power sports something or another. They're getting a boat trailer. One trailer.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
Lovely.
rolling right off. But I did ask, and she's like, yeah, you can sleep here. If you need to sleep here, sleep here. You know, so. I don't know if there's anything down there, and if there is there going to be parking? Because you know how it is to park in Florida. I'll park in your driveway. How about that? Tell your wife to open the garage.
Wow. That's pretty pissed.
Tell your wife
That's
to
okay.
tell your wife to open the garage so I can put the trailer in the garage. I'm not blocking the sidewalk.
Hope you all are doing great and have a wonderful day. So it assumed that means your COVID thing came back negative. So are you feeling better, Roger? Caregiver said she'd be late, but she had transportation. Yeah.
I thought you said it wasn't picking up at a base. There he goes up. Yeah. Yep. They love them acronyms, don't they?
Brooksville, Florida. Where's that paperwork? Where's that paperwork?
What paperwork?
Never mind, I got it in my door.
I know you're thick down through here. Yeah. Yep. I'm already past. I'm past Atlanta. In fact, I made it all the way to Atlanta at the speed limit. Forsyth, Monroe. 189.
Superintendent. Wow. That's crazy.
Exit 188.
Beautiful sky ahead. Yes, Mark, it is. You need to call the superintendent's office. That's pretty
Okay,
crazy.
so are you getting fuel receipts? So we don't need fuel receipts anymore. Is that correct? Never have. Hold on. Let me see if they got back to me. No, of course not. See, I was told when I started here that we had to have fuel receipts.
Cops sit on bridges all the way to Florida. Be careful. Tito said the cops sit on the bridges all the way to Florida, so be careful.
The what?
Cops will sit on bridges all the way to Florida to be careful.
I'm not in a hurry. Yep. We've been this way before, but I don't remember the cops being this bad.
Mark said to tell you he'll call you back because you look busy today. Hi sis, how are you?
Are you talking to me, babe?
Yes, Mark said tell Steven I'll call him back. He looks busy today.
Who is that?
Mark.
Oh, okay. I was just calling him back. No, it's not. I'm actually chilly.
Hello sis, how are you, honey?
Yeah, man, alright. Yeah. Hey, I'm from Texas. Florida is not any worse than Texas heat. No, it is not dry heat in Texas. You walk. No,
There is nothing dry about the heat in Texas.
no. Go live in Texas in August. You will make sure that it's not where I'm from. It's not a
Mark
dry
said
heat.
he'll call you right back now.
Okay, it's not a dry heat in Texas. That humidity's over
You're
90%.
sick.
It hits you in the face like a damn Dodge
Never get
pickup
sick.
truck.
I never
You
get
go
sick
outside
either.
after 10 a.m.
Must be our genes.
It's horrible.
I don't get sick either.
It may be drier in
It's
Midland and
Texas.
Odessa and out there in the Permian Basin, but in North Texas and East Texas, no. The humidity's over 90%. You got to take a butter knife with you to cut your way to the car. All right, let me call you back. I got a driver calling. Yes, sir. Good.
Okay, Dawana.
No, you're fine. Okay. Okay. did good. There you go. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I hear that.
Well, I've already called my next stop. I won't get unloaded today. It'll be first
Dottie
thing in the
and
morning.
them
So, and I only have
Dottie
366 miles
has issues with
till I
her
get there.
sinus.
But I can't get there before 4, even if I drive straight through.
And a crap
It would be like
in
5 o'clock,
Fort Worth.
and so they can't unload me. So if I can't get there by 4, then I can't get there till after 6.
It's the cloud seeding stuff.
The time zone only messes with me when I'm setting up my alarm. So it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Right, and that he wouldn't unload me last night because it was sprinkling. I could understand, if it was a downpour. And that's what the guy that unloaded me, he's like, he's just lazy. The guy that unloaded me this morning, he's like, how long you been here? I said, I've been here since last night, 5 o'clock. I was like, but he wouldn't do it because it was sprinkling. And he's like, yeah, it figures. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It put me a full day behind. Yep.
I couldn't imagine how she's feeling on oxygen already. My chest is gurgling and cough, 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 and no movement in the slush.
Okay. Okay, I appreciate it. Okay, alright.
I very rarely get sick, so when I do, I usually feel like I'm dying, so. Good morning, Thomas. How are you this morning? I started a new medication yesterday, and I'm sleepy days as I was yesterday.
Do what?
Medicine. I need to switch it and start taking it at time. Hello, Alfonso. Welcome in.
2 miles, take exit 177 on the right, onto I-475 toward bypass to I-75 south.
Remind me about 1 o'clock. I need to call some drivers.
Alexa, set a reminder at 1 o'clock to call the drivers. Alexa, max volume. Alexa, what is my reminder?
Melissa, here is your upcoming reminder. Call the drivers, today at 1 p.m.
That nutritionist talked to you like you were 3 years old.
Most nutritionists do. They do talk like that. Good to hear it, Thomas. Good to hear it.
Why am I taking the bypass?
but it's taking you back to 75,
Yeah.
I guess.
So how many people's on there?
The
How many
first
do we
exit on the
lose? I muted
right,
it
onto
for a half hour.
I didn't mute it.
I-475.
I left it on.
Oh, did you? No,
I
you
did.
muted it.
I muted it and then turned it right back on. I left it on. Sarah, thank you for that gift. I think it was you that sent that. Yeah. Yeah. Happy birthdays.
We're going to stop at 162 miles, take a shower, get fuel.
Yeah.
It don't feel like it should be 11:20.
A lot later.
Huh? No, it feels like it's a lot earlier.
To me, it's later. Sarah said to tell you no more of that yawning.
Sarah who?
My sister.
Oh, well. I yawn all day long.
Yeah, he does. And I'm on a new vacation that I guess is maybe sleepy.
Well, you damn near made me sleepy this morning.
I did damn near make you sleepy this morning. I gave him his nighttime medicine this morning instead of his daytime medicine this morning. He had it in his mouth and was getting ready to swallow it, but I was like, wait. He said he tasted it as soon as I gave it to him because his nighttime medicine, his sleeping pills aren't coated so he can taste them. They start dissolving as
Yeah,
soon as
those
they go
are
in his mouth.
nasty. And
You can tell I
uncoated
gave him
pills
the
should
wrong
be
ones this
against the
morning.
FDA practices. I wonder if the new ones are uncoated.
They're horse pills. They're like this big, but she wants you to break them in half, so. Yeah, oops. It was a complete mistake. He says I did it on purpose.
Yeah. Tried to make me take a dirt nap.
I told him if I wanted him dead, he'd have been a long time ago.
I damn near was.
Not because of me, though. That was because of your heart, not me. Mark says, I heard you, Stephen. Anytime I sleep with Cat, I'm going to bed. On your way to Florida? Yep, we're on our way to Florida.
Go down here for the idiots.
No offense to my Florida people on here. I don't think you're idiots, but
Oh, you drive like it though.
weren't you?
Yeah.
Y'all are off the phone already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I cut my ear.
there's alligators. I've heard this one. You know how to tell if there's alligators in the water? If it's wet, there's alligators. Yeah. If it's
We
wet.
saw our first live alligator a couple years ago in Florida. It was at a rest area.
At a rest area. Thank God they had it fenced off.
Yeah.
The pond fenced off, because really, if there's water, there's bound to be a gator in the water in Florida. But yeah. Reach down, wiggle your fingers in the water if it's wet.
I would say I'd get the drone out, go get a close-up of the alligator. No, my luck though.
He would eat it.
Out of the,
he would eat
out of
it.
the water and take a bite out of it. There goes my $1,600 drone.
Yeah, that you can't even get replaced because you don't have that one to send back in. Because ain't no way in hell I'm going
No, you can. All you gotta tell them is that it went in the water.
It went into the alligator's mouth in the water.
Can I get a replacement? The alligator ate it. What were you doing? Trying to get a close-up?
Dadgummit.
So what's going to be for lunch today? Pork chops?
I guess.
I ate my steak last night while you were asleep.
Aransas, yes, I remember. I remember we got to feed the alligators. The babies. He had baby alligators. Yeah, I remember that. You remember we got so damn sunburnt? I remember that too. We were sunburnt like no other that trip.
Okay, do me a favor. Can you see these screws? You want to try to tighten that up for me now, or you want to wait till we stop? I say we wait till we stop. So.
Are we talking here
All
or
of it.
here?
All of it. Let's wait till we stop. Are they loose? They feel loose.
They don't look loose, but
They're all of a sudden crooked on my head. I don't know what is going on with them.
they don't look loose.
We'll tighten them. Remind me to tighten them up when we stop.
Oh. Hi, Patrick. He says, hey, Melissa and Steve.
Alexa, at 2 p.m. Eastern time today, remind me to tighten up my glasses.
Good morning, Stephen. Okay, I'll create a reminder at 2 p.m.
Eastern, you moron.
Oh my, now you're yawning. Yeah, my medication's got that going on. Sorry. Where are we off today to? We are on our way to basically Miami, but we got
Brooksville,
six
Florida.
stops in Florida to make. Our first one's in Brooksville. Stick with Google. I like my Alexa, thank you.
Well, she's dumber than a box of rocks, though.
Stick with Google, she's a lot smarter. I don't know about that.
I think Google's smarter than Alexa. Ask Alexa what the ball game score was last night. She'll give you one from 10 years ago.
Turned out Alexa hates you, huh, Patrick? Thanks, Steve, Patrick says.
What? That sounds good. See, look at my face. My glasses are crooked.
Everybody's glasses are crooked on their face usually.
You don't sound good.
But
A double quarter pounder.
you say so. Of all the languages programmed into voice assistant apps, I've not found one yet that understands pink neck.
That-
Redneck? Are you talking about redneck, sis?
What did you
Ain't
say?
nothing pink about our necks. They're red.
Pink neck?
Yeah, redneck. Yeah, redneck.
I've never been accused of being a pink neck.
I think that was a
I know.
damn autocorrect. Only South Irving redneck.
When we take time off at Christmas, we're getting the glasses again.
Okay.
Or at least I am. I don't know if you need them, but I'm getting new ones.
Yeah, I need them, but
I'm not going. We're not doing America's Best anymore.
I know you
Because
told me
they're
that a
not-
dozen times.
They're not America's Best. They're America's worst.
I'd like to see Trump like an alligator. Let's make a deal. Like the game show.
Lincoln alligator, maybe.
That's what I was thinking. Lick an alligator, maybe, Mark? What is that smell? Is that truck in
It's
front of
that
us?
truck in front of us.
Oh my gosh, it stinks.
It's like an old Ford.
What, this truck?
Yep.
I don't care what it is, it freaking stinks.
Yep. That's what it is. Old Ford 9000.
2 miles, keep left onto I-75.
Alligator Alcatraz. Y'all gotta get pics in Florida. What do you want pics of?
I'll sneak in the drone. How about that? While nobody's looking.
What do you want pics of? Sis? I can get some pics and send them to you, but I don't know what you want pics of.
Of alligator Alcatraz.
What the hell is that?
It's a new.
What is that?
Okay. It's for the. That's where they're putting them, and they call it alligator. It's in the middle of the Everglades, and if you get out, if you escape, you're gonna get eaten by alligators.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
This is where they're putting what?
The immigrants, the ICE people. That,
Are you serious?
Yeah. They built it. It'll hold like 30,000 people, and they built it in like 8 days. They call it
So
alligator.
what are they doing? Expecting these people to escape and get eaten? So they,
No, they're doing it there so they don't escape and get eaten, or don't escape, because you can't outswim an alligator. You can't walk on water. There's no way out.
Keep left onto I-75.
I don't know. I think that's what it's for, is the immigrants. I could be wrong. I don't watch the news.
Okay.
But it's some kind of a
Watch out for
President
Uncle Al.
whatever in the Florida Everglades.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Now, when we get in the bus, we're going to the Everglades, and we're going to take a bus tour or a boat tour.
I'm having fun, and the stinky ain't me, Mark says. No idea what he's talking about.
The stinky might be me.
So watch out for Uncle Al, Patrick says. I've never been lost. I don't have any idea what the hell these people are talking about. Yeah, Sarah, I've never heard of alligator Alcatraz.
Alexa, what is alligator Alcatraz?
On July 1st, 2025, Reuters reported, U.S. President Donald Trump on Tuesday toured a remote migrant detention center in the Florida Everglades dubbed Alligator Alcatraz. The facility sits some 37 miles, 60 kilometers, from Miami in a vast subtropical wetland teeming with alligators, crocodiles and pythons. The complex in southern Florida at the the Miami-Dade Pawna training and transition airport is estimated to cost $450 million annually and could house some 5,000 people, officials estimate.
5,000 people, not 30,000.
Okay, I was wrong on the number, but I was right on everything else. Excuse me. I am so sorry.
Mark says, Stephen is Alcatraz. I'd vote for you.
I wish I'm telling y'all.
Hello? Scam.
I'm telling y'all vote me in and I would do a whiz-bang up job up there, I tell you.
Long-winded today, that Alexa is, Sarah said. She was just offering up the whole, I guess, the whole explanation. Gotta go. Be careful, Melissa.
You know, we could
Always,
just,
Patrick. You
we
behave and have fun today.
and I'm going to leave this up to you. We're going to have 200 miles from where we're stopping to shower and get fuel to our drop. You want to keep going today, or do you just want to get up early in the morning and go?
I don't care. That's all going to depend on how easy it is to be getting in and out of where we got to unload. You said you're going to back in
I
off
got to
the
back
street?
in off the street right here. I gotta
Is it a
back-
busy street?
It's a highway. She did tell me she's now like, look, she said a lot of people pull into the bike path and wait. She said there's lights at both ends, and when the lights turn red, nobody's coming. And that gives you enough time to pull up and back in. I just don't know, backing in there at 8 o'clock in the morning, if that would be a smart idea.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Bye, Patrick. Have a good day, honey. Hi, Leela. And I get your Uncle Al is the alligator. I get that. I don't know. You're the driver. You're the professional.
Do you want to get up and be gone by 5 a.m.?
Maybe, again, do what you tell me we gotta do. So,
I mean, we might find another place to park. I don't know. Florida is very difficult to park in.
I know. Why the hell
It's worse than Tennessee.
they keep sending people down here?
I don't know, babe. I just don't know if I'm going to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
You just told me to be gone by 5, so
Yeah.
that would be a lot earlier than
Yeah,
that.
it'd be 4:30 at the latest. I don't think that sounds very good.
I can damn well tell you it don't sound very good.
I mean, if we can find a place that's an hour away or something, that'd be fine.
Do fish ever get thirsty?
Not that I'm aware of.
What's the punchline, sis? Or were you genuinely asking? How far is our truck stop?
141 miles.
Get a dream that we came to Tulsa the other night and that we didn't stop to see you. Uh-oh.
Who said that? Leela?
Yeah.
Well, Leela, you're gonna have to meet us.
I don't think she has a car.
She drove it up there. No, she drove a U-Haul up there.
She didn't drive a car.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to get down her street.
Oh, Sarah says conversation starters. Yeah, the things that you sent me, full of wit and one-liners, she said. Fishes ever get thirsty? That is a good question, though. I wouldn't know, though. I wouldn't think that they'd get thirsty. She says, I know, I could borrow my friend's car.
Alexa, do fish get thirsty?
Here's something I found on reference.com. Fish, like nearly all living organisms, need to consume water in order to survive. However, fish do not feel thirsty in the same way that humans do. Instead, their bodies have an efficient process that allows them to maintain hydration.
There you go, sis.
They maintain hydration because they live in water.
All they gotta do is open their throat and they can swallow water.
This isn't out of the book. I've got others. Ah, Sarah's is interesting.
I like my tablets.
I'm glad you do.
Very handy. Macon, Georgia.
Here's one for you. When they say dog food is new and improved, who tastes it?
I would not want that job.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. That's why you feed your dog, you feed your pets food that you would eat, I think.
What was that kid's name on Little House on the Prairie? The boy.
Adam. Adam's the blind, no. Yes, Adam was the blind teacher guy.
Right. What was the little boy's name that they adopted? You would ask me that. Anyway, he has TikTok, and he's constantly doing behind-the-scenes stories and all that much stuff. And
Albert. Thank you.
Yeah. And so he was telling the story of the food that they did on the show was not meant to be eaten. He's like, but I was 10, 12, 13 years old. He's like, I was always hungry, so I'd always eat the food. And so while sitting down there filming this shot, he ate all of his food on the plate. And the next day they had to redo a portion of that shot. And so the prop guy that provided the food told him, Albert, do not eat this food. Move it around on your plate. Do not eat this food. And Albert's like, okay. So the shot took longer than what they were expecting, and so Albert starts eating it. And after the shot was over, the prop master guy came over and he's like, Albert,
You just ate dog food.
he just ate dog food. He's like, I told you not to eat that because it was dog food. And Albert's like, put that on the list. I'll eat it. I'll eat more of it. He said, I thought it smelled funny, but it tasted okay.
Leela says now they do make pet treats that are human food grade. Yeah. Kind of sounds like Chicago Ted lights don't apply. Run that beautiful thing, kidding around. Hello, Levi. How are you?
There's a free Air Force Museum right in here somewhere. Find it
of aviation.
Yep, it's free. Hey, look, peaches.
Too much?
Are you a Georgia peach since we're in Georgia?
No, there's nothing about me a Georgia peach.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not. Shut up, Steven.
Oh my God.
Shut up. Nasty.
No, I'm not.
Although peach sounds really good.
I used to eat pears off the tree. Cal Senior had.
Sarah and I used to eat pears off of our tree.
I ate
Home
so
too.
many of them I got sick. Cal Senior had a pear tree in his front yard. I used to eat so many of those pears I get sick.
Steven's being naughty, lol. Yes, he
No,
is.
I'm not.
I think they could hear you.
No, they can't.
I think they did hear you.
No. You know, Jenny hadn't been on in quite a while.
What'd you say, sis? I said we used to eat a lot of the pears off of our pear tree growing up, too. The Papa had at the house. We had a Bartlett pear tree. Do you remember that? Planted right behind the building?
I remember it.
You don't remember it. It was dead long before you and I
I
were together.
don't think so.
Yes, it
No,
was.
it was not.
Yes, it was.
No, it was not. It was behind the shed
It was very pretty.
where Dina had all of her stuff stored.
It was not behind that shed. Dina's shed was built where the tree used to be.
Maybe there was a
Right.
pear tree there when I got there.
Well, then it was gone right
When
after
I
you and got
arrived
there.
on the scene, there was a pear tree there.
Yeah, it was very pretty.
I remember.
It was actually planted right at the... Here's the building right here. It was planted like right there. Dina's building was directly behind Bonner. So the tree was kind of over there to the side. My sister used to climb my grandmother's plum trees and eat until she got sick.
A plum tree? I've never had a
Plums
plum.
are good too.
I've never had a plum. Come on, people. The speed limit's 70. Could we at least do that? Please?
You know that big beautiful pear tree in the front folks' front yard? Yes. Best Mother's Day gift I ever gave. Yes, I know. It looks really good too. Actually, she doesn't have the pear tree in the front yard anymore. It died. She's got the pink crepe myrtle in the front yard, and she has that pink oleander in the front yard, but the big Bradford pear tree died a long time ago. It didn't make it through the winter 3 or 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago, I don't remember. She could tell you.
It's almost noon. I ate my last thing at 8.
The
So
Bradford pear is not at Mom's, right? Mom and Dad don't have the Bradford pear in their yard anymore, right? It did die, didn't it? The only tree I remember seeing when we were there
crepe myrtle
was the
and
crepe
that
and
oleander. I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't think so, sis. No, it wasn't there. It hadn't been there in a while. But yeah, she was upset that that tree didn't make it.
I think it died when they had the really bad winter storms when we were still out the lake.
Yeah, it's been 4 or 5 years ago, but yeah. It
Okay,
didn't
so
survive.
8 to 8 is 12. Noon is
what it looks like right here.
Yeah.
You miss having a yard. I miss being able to have plants. Although I do have fern in here, she's not growing very good. I gotta change her dirt and get her some Miracle Grow.
The problem is, to buy dirt, you got to buy what, at least 20 pounds?
Yeah, I'm hoping I can just reach down and grab some really good dirt out of a flower bed.
Well, you need a handful.
Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Levi. It was pretty. I'd gotten Honor Star Jasmine the same year when her and Grandma June shared a house. Yeah. Hello. Hi, baby. What's up? Good? Yeah. Cool. Very cool. We'll get you something nice to wear.
What?
She's got a interview with Walgreens tomorrow for the shift lead position.
Good.
She don't have no money to wear anything nice to wear.
Yes, she does.
You've got a bank card.
You've got 2 bank cards. And she
Use
needs to take
the-
Dylan $20.
Use them. She doesn't because, well, to my knowledge, she doesn't because Savannah said she was going to ask Terry to get Liam
Oh.
formula. You might need to take Dylan $20. I don't know if they still need the other 20. But Dad says you've got a bank card, so go get you something nice to wear. Are you there?
Do not show up there in shorts for your interview.
She wouldn't show up there in shorts for her interview. She said it would be a black shirt and jeans because it's the nicest thing she's got. Might be something you want. You've got the card, so.
Make sure you
I
put
went
on.
to date Julietta, but I have no peace. My name is Thomas. Wish me peace. I'm 18 years old. Love Julietta. Well, Thomas, I hope that you and Julietta get together, honey. What?
Tell her to put on clean clothes. Clean panties.
Tell her to put on clean panties and clothes for her interview. I'm sure that she's aware. If you need a haircut, go get a haircut.
No, she does not need a haircut. She needs the hair grow.
She does not. She needs a haircut. She can go get a haircut. That's cool, sis. You'd rather do that than the other, wouldn't you? I don't blame you.
Well, hey, it's closer.
Where's Walgreens at from you?
Down on corner 80, I think. No, that's CVS. Yeah.
Tyler.
Yeah. Still closer than Love's.
No, actually, is it closer than Love's?
Yes, it's closer than
She says it's the same. Hey. Okay, and Sarah's on the live with us.
Does CVS not need anybody?
Did you check with CVS? Do they not need help? Because there's a CVS closer to you, isn't there?
Yeah, they're going down to 80,
They're not.
37 and 80.
They're not hiring for anything in the pharmacy. card, the new one, not the other one. Not the business card. What was that about? Feel like it's raining very good right now.
Did she say Liam needed formula?
Owen.
Owen?
Yeah.
He over a year old?
He'll be a year old. This is his birthday month.
He don't need formula. Give him some milk.
Anyway.
Give him some mashed taters. Woman, I swear.
No, I'm not. Why? Why? Huh? Did she say why? She wants you to babysit. More than likely. Anyways,
Can you grab the back scratcher since you threw it all the way down?
I didn't throw it up there.
I didn't do it.
Maybe it gets knocked up there from when it's leaning here. I don't throw it up there. Ouch. YouTube. YouTube. Elizabeth says hi. Anyways. I love you too, baby. I'll talk to you later. Alright, honey. Bye-bye.
I was hungry. You got any eggs? No.
Not boiled.
Go make me a salad. Let me guess, my Thousand Islands in the trailer.
Yep.
Woman.
Hot salad dressing in there too.
Why would somebody eat boiled peanuts? Yep, talking to myself again.
Sorry, Sarah posted in Paxton's birthday thing.
Sarah posted back. Oh.
Paxton loves makeup. Please, no foundation or contour. Skincare, masks, face wash, etc. Gift cards, Amazon, Ulta, Roblox, Target. Fancy stuff. Heels, size 3. Fancy,
Heels?
yeah. Fancy dresses, size 7, 8, or 10 to 12. And jewelry, she likes jewelry. So there's no obligation to bring anything at all.
Heels?
What she says. babies are getting so damn big. Get off of here and into a bucket of Vicks. Be safe.
Bucket of what?
Vicks. She's sick today, she
Sick.
said. Sarah, love you, honey. My sister. Hope you get to feeling better.
Bucket of figs.
Bucket of Vicks. Vapor
Oh, I
rub.
thought you were
Vicks.
saying figs.
No, Vicks. Vapor rub.
Ah, okay. Good luck with that. I need you to speak to the English too.
Well, I need to be able to understand the English today.
Do you need to look on phonics?
No, I need to sleep again, I think.
Well, go.
So I took an hour and a half nap yesterday, and then I went to bed at like 7:45 last night, slept till 7 o'clock today. I slept a lot yesterday. A whole lot yesterday. How could I possibly want to be going back to
It's the
sleep now?
medicine, babe. You need to stop taking it, but now you're taking it.
Bo is back on here with his birthday spanks. Birthday spanks from Melissa. $3 for one, $5 for two. 50 or more for PayPal, PayPal, or Cash App, and Chime. Become a member to see. To watch the video, yes. Thank you, Bo. Although I don't really think there's really anybody on here that would even care right now, so. Is that new subscribers?
Yeah. How many people's on there?
Like 10. That says, oh, excuse me, 15.
I have not heard of Pawna this morning.
She's been on here quite a bit. She got on here earlier and she said that she just got off the phone with Marshall School. She was so pissed that she could bite a piece of rebar into two. She had to call the superintendent's office. So she's supposed to be calling me later to let me know what that was about. Something that happened that she don't believe happened on purpose, but by mistake. So I don't know what's going on there.
What the hell?
I don't even know who was on here during my phone call with my doctor's appointment
salad. I'll make my salad while you're in there.
What's the driver doing? Driver's driving. I think. I'm not sure.
The driver's driving, sir.
He's driving. When are you going to be on? Bonnie, that all depends on connection and stuff. Plan on being on a while. Pretty. And they're cutting it down. Where's the restaurant? Right there, right?
What's in that building?
And what did you say about you would fix your salad?
I'll fix my salad. I'll fix my own salad. Since you don't want to.
Go to the bathroom. Our truck stop's dangerous.
Can be. Will you get the $1,000 for me right quick
Yeah.
before you run in? We're taking a short pause, y'all.
My salad.
They got a lot to mow. There's something satisfying about watching people mow. I don't know what it is. What?
Give me back tractor. I can't reach it.
Can't reach what?
Huh?
Can't reach what?
You're stuck. Couldn't reach it. She's short. And she don't got arms.
lettuce, and cheese.
Feed the whole crew with 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for just $6.99 each from Domino's.
No, Sandy, I'm eating a salad. Eating a salad. Last year was 72 spades. She actually got 144 last year because the audio didn't record and I had to do it again. I didn't have to, but it was fun. Blizzard, you just gotta, I think you're talking about the truck stop. You just gotta be aware of your surroundings. For the most part, they're safe, but I have heard stories of people going to check their trailer doors and stuff like that. People be hanging out back there and they get mugged and stuff like that. I've never seen anything personally, but there was a guy ran over in a parking lot. Because the guy driving through didn't see him or something. Keep between the ditches and I'll see you on down the road. This is old JW signing off for last time. Are you leaving us, JW? Oh, their mower's kind of good, don't they? Must have new blades on there or something. Then again, it's good grass down here. It's not like Texas grass where it's all weeds. Yes, Sandy, she went to the restroom. If it was cold, I'd move the truck, make her walk. She keeps talking about needing to get her steps in. Candy, it just depends. Normally, on a regular day, we start at 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, and we'll go until either, it dwindles down to nobody on, or, depending on weather, sometimes we lose signal, sometimes we're getting a really bad spot. Yes, Sandy, I do. That was funny. But it varies, just depending on what's going on that day. But normally we start them pretty early in the morning. We find that we get a lot of viewers on first thing in the morning, people watching us while they're pooping. You will hit the notification bell. It should ding your phone like a notification when we go live and when we upload videos and stuff like that. my salad. Now we're just waiting on her to get back in the truck. We'll drive for another 108 miles and then go take a shower. Why said it, Greg? I passed him a while ago on the highway, or he passed me one, I don't remember. Come on, woman. We got stuff to do. Florida for you. What kind of salad did Melissa? I made my own salad, Bonnie. What are you talking about? I'm overachieving today. And it was just a simple salad, lettuce and cheese. Oh, Candy, you're more than welcome. No, honey, I did not. Honey, push, let's go. I'm sitting here watching the guy mow. Really? I thought it was funny. Maybe. I know, Bo. I don't think this year is going to be as good as it was last year. Nowhere near the amount of spanks. I may have to pitch in myself. working, Bo. Bo, don't go up there to the Hard Rock. It took everything we had, and it was terrible. We have decided we don't like the Hard Rocks. There she comes, walking down the street. Here she comes with her smelly feet. Yeah, Bo, that casino was bad. I didn't have no onions.
You did, huh?
I couldn't find them.
Did you look in all of them?
That's no big deal now. I already ate. Here she comes, Miss Mouse. Here she comes walking down the street. Here she comes with her smelly feet. I don't know, babe.
I forgot. You know, I asked you this morning if this was pork. It's not. It's my chicken breasts.
Ah.
Are you eating my salad, buddy?
I don't know. I was going to ask you.
This is yours.
Okay, then yeah, I ate the wrong salad.
Oh. I don't
The wrong-
care.
the
I
wrong
don't
lettuce.
care.
I'm
But that
sorry.
has more spinach in it.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry.
No, I don't care.
Yeah, Sandy, we always use Pilot's Line J because I have a crap ton of showers there. So, can I go or do you need me to wait?
Does it smell funny?
I don't know what green stuff's supposed to smell like. I just ate it.
Did it taste funny?
No. Hopefully it's okay. Saints suck.
We like the Saints.
You like the Saints. Can I go?
Yes,
Okay. She was wearing a Saints t-shirt. I had to give her a little bit of help. Come on, I'll let you go. Nice. Oh, I love that color on that truck.
The burgundy.
Yeah. That's nice. Oh, he's got a car beside him. You know what they're doing. He's paying bills. God, I'm funny. He's paying rent.
No, she is.
Yeah.
Turn
She's
first
collecting
right.
rent. Something. I don't know.
She getting the money to pay her rent.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Off like a herd of turtles. I gotta find a car hauler for a spot in the lane. See the airplane? I don't know if you can see that airplane or not. That's a crop duster right there. So my salad was just lettuce and cheese, baby.
Son of a bitch.
What? Ah! What? What'd you do?
The cream soda just exploded all over me and all over the back seat. Or back here. Oh,
How did that happen?
I better tell you for it when it exploded. I better tell it. Shit. I think we're going to go shower.
Yeah.
But I just showered and cream soda.
Yummy, yummy. Tasty, tasty. Sandy, we got another 106 miles to Renford. We're gonna stop and shower, and then we're gonna keep going for a little while. See if we can't get closer to my stop in the morning. The problem is Florida is my lettuce. What did she buy? Now I know what.
You grabbed mine. It had spinach and it had no lettuce, but it also had spinach. It had more spinach than it had lettuce.
That looks like that's cotton. I think. Looks kind of like cotton. Yeah, I think that's cotton. Place I worked before retirement. And a Coke machine exploded in the back hallway. Coke was everywhere. Sounded like canning. That's awesome. Hi, big tag. We know what you mean, Sandy. Driving in the summer makes you forget about driving in snowy weather. Snow days. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't have a lot of that this year, this winter. It smells good, baby. Is that the pork chops or chicken?
Chicken.
Y'all see that airplane up there? That boy is an acrobatic flyer, let me tell you.
Where's the next stop? Where's the next stop?
Brooksville, Florida. Besides the pilot flying day for us to wash our butts. When we stop, it'll be 10 boxes like the ones for the honey. they did explain to you that they take an escrow here too, right? Yeah. $250 a week until you get $12.50. It is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So, but when I started here, they took it all at once, and I was like, y'all can't be doing that. I mean, it all works out the same, but some people, you never know what people's, finances are like, and that person might have needed food that week or something. That might have been all he had. You never know. That's, it's kind of like they don't feed you lunch at the orientation. I don't think that's right either. They used to, but now they don't. So, I don't know. Hopefully all that will change when they get that bigger building. So, I don't know. Some stuff's just above my pay grade. So, anyway, I'll send an email for you. Let me know once you get one so I don't blow them up. Okay. Alright, be good. First things first, that big coil, how much does it weigh? Okay, because I saw the picture and it looked like just one. Okay. And you've already got it tarred, don't you? Somebody made you run an overweight illegally? What was the story with it? What's your truck number? 607. Okay. And she's no longer your dispatcher? Okay. Anytime somebody has you do something like that, you call me. Because I truck. What time was it? Sit down. Yeah. No, anytime somebody has you do something like that, you call me. Because I truck dispatchers. I can just flat tell them, no, we're not doing that. You need to go back to the DC and have them take something off or whatever. Because if you get pulled over and scaled and you're on your way back to the shipper, most of the time they're going to leave you alone. You're going back to fix the problem. Now, you are allowed 80,500 because of the APU. Does your truck have an APU? Yes. There you go. You're allowed 500. So, what was your total weight? 81 what? Okay. So, being 560 pounds over, where was it at? Which axle was it over? Or were you spread and you wasn't technically over on your axles? Okay.
Alright, I'm back up here, guys. So who do we have on?
Right. No, it doesn't. So how long was the load?
Hi, Miss Sandy.
How many miles? No, miles. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Those are all cops, are they not? Oh no, those are brand new vehicles.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
They look like cop
Well,
cars.
no, there are 10 Suburbans over here. Yes, they're all police.
They're brand new police cars.
What they are. That's what they look like. Okay, so being 500 pounds overweight, they probably wouldn't say anything, but there needs to be more discussion because you'll burn that off. Yeah.
Hello, Steve. Hello, Blizzard. Can I turn TTS on? What does that mean?
Yeah. So who was your dispatcher? What was her name? I'm sorry? Oh, okay. No, but we need to know when stuff like that happens because we don't do that.
Already.
Our dispatch, mute that.
We went through Atlanta at full speed,
Hang on.
normal speed. Hold on, guys.
and that's fine.
Anyways, yes,
Yeah.
we went through Atlanta already this morning.
Right.
A couple hours ago, actually.
To be honest with you, if they
That's
pay you for that, it's going to be
75.
like an extra $50.
We got 75 miles to our truck stop where we're going to stop and take a shower. And then we're probably going to keep
Yeah.
on going because we got to
Yeah, I
get
know.
down to our
I'm going to
next
make a
delivery,
phone.
which is 270
I'm gonna make a phone
miles
call.
away. So,
And bring it up to them. I don't know if I can give you the extra or not,
yes, we were on 75 south. Yeah.
but at the very least, I'm gonna let them know the way she's doing drivers, because that's not acceptable. And that's part of. Well, good. We don't do that, and that's why I tell people, if your dispatcher tells you to use Telegram or any of those texting apps, and there's something fishy or sketchy or sticky going on, take screenshots of it, because she can delete it from her end, and it also deletes it from yours. And you've got screenshots of it, right?
What the hell, dude? Why would you do that?
Well, it should be recorded. Unless you were talking to her on her personal cell phone.
Now you can get
Those
over
phone
there
calls are all
now.
recorded.
Stockbridge. I don't know where that's at.
Right.
You're not
Right.
far from me. That's interesting. Yeah, we're on it. We're at exit 82.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
We're stopping at the pilot down here to shower,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then we'll keep on going.
Okay. Now,
That blizzard has
always,
not heard of the meteorite.
that's why I tell all my drivers, if you have an issue, call me. If it's a safety issue, if
Steve's on the phone, honey.
you can't get something secured, if they loaded it wrong, if it's overweight, whatever. If you're overweight, call dispatch and say, hey, I'm overweight, I'm going to have to go back. And if they say no, run it, then you call me, because I don't do that. We run as close to legal as we can. You can't always run the truck, 100% legal, yada, 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 because there's too many factors. Whether there's traffic, there's slow shippers,
Slow down.
I'm not speeding.
Okay.
There's all kinds of stuff,
Okay.
but no. So I'm going to bring it up to their attention.
Bring home the bacon. That was cute.
Right.
Exit 80, pit stop barbecue grill.
Right. Right. And what is your first name? What's your first name again? Daniel. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make a phone call. Alright, be good.
You should know.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so he's off the phone, but only for a second. Blizzard says hello. Steve said we weren't that far from him. So run overloaded. Georgia, yep, we're in Georgia.
on since it was wide?
I've got a headache.
Why not?
I know you did. You did a few days ago, didn't you?
No, you make them redo the recon because 10 feet wide is going to change your route. It's going to cost you more fuel and it's going to cost you more time. That I'm right all the time? I'm right all the time? You call that a bad thing? Yeah. Yep. Where are you taking it? Okay.
Not rest area.
Yep. Who did you ask that to? Right. Well, from Oklahoma City, Texas, way more than 200 miles. And going that way. That would be this. You were going to Asheville, North Carolina? From Oklahoma City. And okay, that's your boss. That's not the states. That's your boss. Because when you call to get permits, you tell them what states you're entering and leaving. And then they give you a route to get you where you want to enter and where you want to leave. Sending you through Texas. Well, ultimately, you're paying for the permits. Yeah. But to go from Oklahoma City, Nashville, or to Asheville, North Carolina, via Texas, that just does that does not make any sense. Are you? Yeah. Jesus. I do know that Oklahoma City or Oklahoma State is very picky on their overweights, and maybe that's the only way they let you go was 35, but I highly doubt it. How much did you wind up getting for it?
How heavy was he?
$4.60 a mile? A mile? That's not horrible. Okay, so you load in Oklahoma City, and instead of going Oklahoma on 40 over Arkansas, Tennessee, North Carolina, you go Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, Tennessee, North Carolina. I'm still there. I'm trying to ponder who in the hell came up with that idea. From Oklahoma City, let's go south and go through Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. Oh my God.
Narrow road ahead.
Right.
Whoever's doing his inefficient routing sucks. Also, whoever's doing his rain sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and did you run at night? So why are you just now going to bed? Yeah. Right. What does your permit say to do? If you're supposed to be on 40 all the way there, guess what? You gotta stay on 40. I'm gonna put your ass in timeout if you don't follow the permits. Jesus. Send me your wife's phone number.
Hell, send it to me too.
Exactly. Somebody's got to get it through that pea brain of yours. Those permits are not a suggestion. What? Well, you realize you are screwing with you and your wives and your family's livelihood, trying to be outlaw left gang hang, the left lane gang super trucker over there. I mean, if that's what you're going to do, hey, you got to get out of the Kenworth and get a Peterbilt. But you know what I would do to you if you were one of my drivers?
Fire you.
I'd fire you. Yeah, no, I'd fire you. Whether you got caught or not, I'd fire you.
Twice, at least.
Absolutely. Every one of my drivers on GPS tracker.
Narrow road ahead.
Yep. The tracker is in your dash cam. Yep. Mine's not, but from what I hear, they're starting to do driver facing. I don't know. I don't know if owner operators have the option or what, but there's also trackers in the trailers. Yeah, and they get stolen. They have a new tracker out that is embedded in the taillight. You don't even, if you're looking for the tracker, you're not going to find it. It's in the taillight. Which is brilliant. Oh, I'm sure there is. Yeah. Yeah. You'll see it at 100 feet. So why are you just now going to bed? You didn't answer me. No. Correct. power that permitted load without getting new permits. No. No. I mean, why do you care about trying to be legal now? You ain't been legal since you picked the damn thing up. Just because you're running a logbook doesn't mean you're legal. You're taking highways you ain't supposed to be taking. Driving past dark when you're not supposed to. What else can I rack up on you? Jesus, son. Your dad would probably whoop your ass. I prefer oversized loads. Because if you look at it the way I look at it, you're going to run less, you're going to spend less fuel, you're going to spend less time driving, you're going to make the same amount of money. Or more. Well, if you got somebody else in your other two trucks, yeah, you can do that. Then you take your week off and you work on that Freightliner, where you can either use it as a backup or put another driver in it. You might want to talk with your boss and see if he minds that trailer sitting there a week at a time, not making any money. How much would you pay me to come drive one of your trucks? All depends. right now, but we're fixing to stop and shower here in about 45 miles. So I don't know if we're gonna leave it on or turn it off or turn it back on later. I don't know what we're doing. Don't get caught. And whatever you do, if you get caught off route, don't run from them. If you do run from them, video it. Yeah, I don't either. So, anyway. Yep. That'd be awesome. Yeah. They've done it for. driver coach for Vista. How are you? Good. How long you been driving? 21 years. How much of that's been in flatbed? Okay. What kind of loads have you hauled? Okay. Have you ever done oversized? Okay. Do you know how to do oversized? You know how to light your truck, banner your truck, flag your truck, read the permits, follow the route, all that. Okay. I'm going to send you a text. Inside that text is going to have a link for the securement book. It's free to use. Use it, don't use it, that's up to you. Also, I want you to send me pictures of your boat securement. And then I'm your driver coach. Yeah, I'm your driver coach. I'm also the securement supervisor. So I want you to send me pictures of your securement. I'm going to send you a text that has a securement book. If you need it, use it. I'm also going to send you a video on how to do permits, because we do oversize here. Not all of them, not all your loads are oversized, but you've got to be able to do oversize. Okay? So, we over-secure everything. On a 40,000 pound coil, I want 8 chains. On when you strap something, 2 in the first 5 feet, and then a strap every 6. Okay? Can you do that? Okay. So, I'm going to send you a text. It has everything in there you need. But send me pictures of your securement before you tarp and before you leave the shipper, okay? That's between you and them. I just do securement. Okay? Okay, thank you. Have a good day. this is Steven. I'm your driver coach for this. How are you? Good. How long you been driving? I'm sorry, say that. Can you speak up just a little bit for me? 15 months. How much of that's been in flatbed? The whole time was in flatbed? Okay. So the reason for my call is we over-secure everything here. Straps, you get 2 in the first 5 feet, and then a strap every 6. Chains, like a 40,000-pound coil, would be 8 chains. I know it sounds like a lot, but we over-secure everything. Have you ever done oversized? You've done oversized? Okay, good. I'm going to send you a text. Inside that text is going to have a securement book. Use it, don't use it, it's free, whatever. But the main reason for me texting you is so you have my direct phone number, because I want you to send me pictures of all of your loads, all of your securement before you tart and before you leave the shipper, okay? Can you do that? Don't forget. I said don't forget. Okay? Okay. If you have any problems with anything in the company and it's not dispatch related, call me. If it's a breakdown, you call roadside. If you're having problems with something else, you don't know how to secure, it's a crap load that can't be secured, whatever, you call me, okay? Okay, thank you. Do what now? You're gonna send the pictures of your load to the number that I'm gonna send you a text. You reply to that text with your loads. Okay? Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Can I take your phone?
I got it.
Sorry.
I do need you to find that securement or that permit video again.
Sorry, you guys, I dozed off.
That's why I did all this myself. I didn't want to wake you up.
Sorry, you should have.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Stop. I'm not mad.
Danny says, how do you go live? I can't remember.
You gotta have 50 subscribers, I think now. When we started, you had to have 1,000.
Where are we at? We're
Somewhere in Georgia. We're in Sparks, Georgia. Cook County.
We are headed to Florida.
Or we're in Sparks County, Cook, Georgia. I don't know.
Hello, man. How are you?
We're gonna be stopping here in about 30 minutes and go take a shower.
You ever get back pain driving?
Yeah, every now and then. The guy told me, I'm not tarping nothing. I told them I don't tarp.
That last one you
Oh, the one before him. So that's between y'all. I just do securement. I'm glad the trailer park ain't one of my drivers.
I'd fire his ass and then I'd divorce his ass. Trailer park, you don't get yourself in trouble. Bonnie, we're gonna leave the leave it running.
if we can. I don't know if it'll stay.
Satellite will keep it, and we're gonna leave it on while we're showering. Looks like I got Chris for dispatch, Cheeto said.
Good. Glad I could help.
Who's
I don't know Chris, but good. Very good. You are welcome.
If you use StreamYard, it doesn't matter how many subscribers to go live stream.
Oh, it doesn't.
That's good to know, Moon.
Cheeto, do you need my securement book, or do you think you're going to be okay?
I think he'll be okay. Let's do sizzling.
Last time we were there, it was terrible.
Yeah. I'm okay with the salad part. He says I need training for sure.
It's real easy. You open the door, you go in. There's going to be a bunch of other doors. You open it, you go in, you close that door. You pull your pants down, you sit down. Make sure the seat is down before you sit. Make sure there ain't no water sprinkles on that seat.
Y'all are nasty.
Oh, we're not potty training?
No.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think so.
That's what it feels like sometimes with some of these people.
Captain D's.
You know, I had Long John Silver's. We're at home.
He said he didn't like
I
it.
didn't care for I hadn't had Captain D's in forever, but the last recollection was they were identical. Identical. I could go for some catfish, though. Yes, ma'am.
Shame Neon Bay's not out here.
No, they got any good catfish.
He's trying to find a load to Wisconsin and then load trailers to deliver Friday.
Well, it's not that simple.
Love you, Sandy. Be safe, everyone. See you soon.
They're probably wanting you to pick that load up Friday or tomorrow, and it's a multi-stop load. It's not like just
Yeah, it's not going to be
place.
something you're going to pick up tomorrow and get several delivered by Friday.
Yeah, I mean, I have done it where the ones I did were all in Wisconsin, and my first drop was 6 miles from the factory. But they'll probably just deadhead you up to Wisconsin. If that's what they're going to put you on, is a load of those trailers, then they'll probably just deadhead you up there.
They put the straps in the trailers too, where they're supposed to go.
When they want you there when that load loads. Now, I'll tell you, when you get there, stay on the street, read the sign, call the number, and it's extension 2 or 3. Give them your load number and they'll ask you what color truck. They'll come out and get you when they're ready for you. Don't just pull into the yard. And then when you get in there, get out of the truck and go ask them, how many straps do you need? And they'll tell you 11, 12, 13, whatever. Take your straps out, put them on the trailer.
I'm assuming that says baloney. Baloney being says, hi, hello, how are you? Cheeto said 7 stops real close together.
Very good.
Roger
That wouldn't be
says-
bad because you get $50 per extra stop.
The seafood catch in Bass Harbor, Maine, had the best fish I'd ever had.
I like catfish more than I like saltwater fish.
I have to wait for the big call from the superintendent, but hopefully it won't be that long. Bonnie,
What?
you're gonna definitely have to text me or call me and know what that's
Hell yeah.
about. Steven's like, what the hell?
Do I need to come up there?
I think little Ma right there is,
I'm just saying.
I don't think they want to jack with her. She ain't gonna need your help, I promise you.
Make me come up there. I gotta shave. I gotta trim my head. I cut my ear with that new trimmer I got.
Yeah.
It has, or the one you got me on Amazon has all the different attachments and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I was trimming the little peach fuzz stuff on my ear and it cut me, I guess. So I got a scab right there.
Yeah. Luana says when you get parked, text me and I'll tell you, but I may need bail money after I get done with this.
I got bail money. I got some bail money.
We're not talking murderous bail money. We're
Yeah.
talking some bail money, but not murderous bail money.
We got streetwalker bail money. We don't have assault bail money.
I think I'm getting that brace.
You have a neck pillow.
I have a neck brace. I don't have a neck
Why do you
pillow.
need a neck brace?
Every now and then, it'd be nice to not have to hold the weight of my head up.
Get your neck pillow. Neck brace is one more thing we gotta find a place for.
My neck. On top of my shoulders, holding my head up.
You are goofy.
Well, we will need a GoFundMe started if it comes down to it. A lot of that's great.
We'll put Moon in charge of that.
There's my
Melissa,
reminder.
here is your reminder.
Call drivers.
All drivers.
Alexa, off.
Thank you.
I done did it. That's a big one.
Get that red. That's ugly.
It would be fine if it had a paint job.
Yeah.
MCI's make good motorhome.
They're effing with the wrong mama bear, she says. Is he still in school today? Did he have to leave school today?
Let's just leave all of our caution lights on with an empty trailer. I don't understand people. Hey Chino, I sent you, or I called you from my number. Do me a favor, even though I know you know how to secure, still send me pictures. Yada, yada, yada.
I don't know if he's still on here.
Still waiting on a phone call from Christina. Or Christine. I don't know. I can't keep them.
Safety or
Yeah, safety.
safety's Christine? For what?
Because they got a dispatcher acting a fool.
That female one?
Yeah.
But that guy's already got him another one?
Yeah.
Cheeto, so what did he say?
I said, send me pictures, sir. I know you know how to secure, but
Oh, there's an actual video of whatever you're talking about, Pawna.
oh hell yeah, send it to me.
She said, no, he's still there, but not sure what's going to happen. I have to see the video and see what actually happens.
We
He
all
says, I will, not a problem.
inquiring minds want to know.
They better not be jacking with Marshall, 'cause that ain't cool.
Cheeto, on those Tractor Supply trailers, most of them go to Tractor Supply. Sometimes they go to,
Way station ahead.
what's the name of that? Some farm and ranch store or something. You got to call them before you get there. Let them know, hey, I'm bringing you some trailers, yada, yada, yada. But you got to call every day going up. That's the only part of these I don't like. Is gotta call them. And that farm and ranch store, they want you to set appointments, but yet they won't reply back. So I treat them just like a Tractor Supply. I call them and see what they say. It sounds like you may be getting that Wisconsin load again. I did that one 3 or 4 weeks ago. Also, when you get those trailers off, don't forget those blocks. The trailers are sitting on wooden blocks. Make sure you get those. Don't forget to get those off, because I have forgotten to take them off before. You'll figure it out. If you have questions, call me. Hold on, we're crashing.
Hey, buddy.
Not with your eyes closed. not nailed down or anything. They're just sitting there. But a good flatbedder always has a hammer. Hell, I got 3.
You might be able to get one from the shop, right?
No, I don't think.
Buy you a new one.
Yeah, I don't think we supply hammer there. And he's not at the yard anyway. He's at the Lowe's. He told me last night he was at the Lowe's. I think he was already in bed. I told him, I said, be careful. I said, that woman loves to run you off if you ain't parked in a hole. Are they open? Bypass, bypass, bypass.
I think they're open.
Oh, maybe. Nope, they're all over there working.
He says, I'm step deck, sir.
Step deck, flatbed, same dead gum thing. Yeah, they're rolling them across over there. So either they're all over there working or he's busy. Don't look like anybody's there. Oh, Chrome Shop, exit 2. Hell yes. America.
You need a CV shop.
And, and,
miles, take exit 11 on the right, toward Madison, Florida.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I figured you was at lunch anyway. I got a phone. Oh, that's right. It is Wednesday, isn't it? I got a driver. I got a call from one of my drivers, Daniel, Truck 607. That, do you know anything about this whole ordeal? Well, he was overweight, and so nighttime dispatch says you can't go, you can't drive the boat. Not being overweight, you need to go back to the shipper. Well, his dispatcher, he should have, but his daytime dispatcher said, no, ignore that, you'll be fine. I'll even throw in some extra money for you just to run it, just go. It's Vanessa, hold on, I can, Minaj. He says he has texts because she deleted his Telegram, but he had screenshots, is what he told me. I'm not trying to, I know we don't want our dispatchers telling drivers to do that. That's the only thing I'm bringing up. I don't care about the extra money. He said it was Minaj. He does not have her anymore. They changed his dispatcher because when he said that he was going to say something. No, it was last week, I think. I know that we don't do that as far as, but, you know, if he's not telling me the truth, I would like to know also, you know, can you not call him? Or I can call him. Where do you want him to send the text to? Okay, I can do that. Like I said, I don't know. hate to have to deal with van and reefer too. I got enough on my plate with the heavy haul. Okay. No, he didn't get caught. But, you know, it was just... Yes, that's the whole reason I was letting you know. Is, you know, I tell drivers all the time, if your dispatcher's making you do something that's sticky and it's illegal, I want to know about it. Because, you know, that's not how we operate. I understand not everything we do is 100% perfect. But, you know, willingly driving down the road... Exactly. Right. Exactly. And he said that he was texting HR and safety and y'all was ignoring him. I was like, this whole order, can you go back me up?
Yeah.
I wish I knew how to operate the computers the way y'all do.
Oh my God.
What?
Stinks.
607. Daniel? And it could be he didn't have the right email address. I don't know. But one of our, I don't know. Well, yeah, he was probably inquiring about the extra pay, and I told him, I said, if there was extra pay, it's probably a $50 bonus. It's not.
If
our dispatchers are doing that.
I think my new medicine. I've just got to get used to it because it's making me sleepy.
And I'm not trying to make.
What have I heard? What have I missed, you guys? I'm very sorry. Hitesh, hello. Dang, look at that gorgeous sky. Very well protected. Yeah,
he was only at
talking
81,
about it.
but still, it doesn't matter.
Voice Devario Radio. You're back on the road. Yay. Made my day, bro and the queen.
Right.
Thank you, boys.
Exactly. So, okay. I will reach out to him, and when he sends it to me, I'll send it to you.
Back in. Hope y'all continue to stay safe. Thank you.
Thank you.
Glad to see you back. Hello on the rock. How are you? Cheetos, are you okay, Miss Melissa? Yeah, I'm sleepy. I think it's the medicine. I really do. My body's got to get adjusted to the new medication.
You want to make our shower bags right quick, or do I need to do it?
I'm going to. I was turning my headset off. Do they have some available, or we got?
I haven't even looked. Hey, Daniel, send me all those screenshots of that conversation, please. Can you text those to me or email them? You're fine. That's fine. That works. I appreciate it. That'd be good. There's 4 available. It is our lucky day. Guys, we're going to leave the live on. Hopefully it stays. If it don't, we'll probably get back on later. I don't know. She may come out and go to bed. I don't know.
Are we staying here or are we driving?
No, we're going to keep going. Can you put this in the fridge while you're back there? Please? Make sure I got good clean panties in there. I forgot to take it out, I think. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I didn't know if that was.
I'm sorry.
Weird. I don't think that's dirty, but
What is it?
I don't think they're dirty.
No?
I think these were your shower stuff that I had already put in here.
Okay. Do I have any more of these shorts?
Yeah.
Change them out. I don't like those gray ones
I
for
just
showers.
put the blue one in there.
Okay, that works.
I'll put those things back up.
No, we can do it when we get back. Throw my water in the fridge for me. I like that, to where they're already made.
Yeah, but see, I forgot I did it,
It's
so.
alright. trying to make.